And welcome back everyone, here's Rebel here. So I continue my playthrough of Syberia. Now, last time we finally finished Barockstadt, and after that, after pressing through the wall, Kate and Oscar ended up in an industrial zone, where they again ran out of the wind-up power for the train, so they need to find another wind-up station, and continue their journey to Syberia. Where Kate has to find Hanz before they can sign the selling contract, so the company she works for could acquire the toy factory. And we continue from this industrial region and see. But before we continue, if you like what you see, then please like, share, subscribe, and follow me. And don't forget to turn on notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel, my YouTube channel. You can find here in Twitch and my channel's description. On YouTube, anything here shows the search bar. Thank you, and let's continue. Also, Metalonion, thank you for following. Now, let's go. Oh, I can't go that way this time. Huh. But this doesn't make sense. Why does she climbs down the stairs backwards here? Oh. Well, that's reassuring. Explosive material right next to the train perron. Okay.
Kate Walker! Kate Walker!
Oscar,
Yes?
what's going on? Why has the train stopped? Where are we?
Trying to find the
The
power.
springs of the train are unwound again, Kate Walker.
Yep.
As for the question pertaining to our geographical location, I really haven't the slightest idea.
Well, we better get looking for a winding machine, my dear Oscar.
Yeah.
I hope that this place actually has one.
The air here is so polluted that I could not possibly risk leaving the locomotive. My joints might corrode irreparably.
Right. Let's see. Okay, let's try looking on the bright side here. I need to stretch my legs.
Let's say that.
Is there something wrong, Kate Walker? Are you
Wasn't
uncomfortable? Are the passenger facilities on this train substandard?
We are talking about this.
Oscar,
Which one?
Gosh, it's really gloomy here. I wonder where on earth I'm going to find a winding machine.
I have total confidence in you, Kate Walker. You are, after all, a brave and resourceful woman.
Yeah,
By the way,
right.
these machines that Hans made me remember another game. Rise of Nations, Rise of Legends. Kinda look like Vinci stuff.
Oscar, you couldn't make a little effort for just this once. If we both went looking for the one...
You are in all...
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Let's hope Hanz Voralberg once lived here as well. Maybe he planned for his locomotive's unplanned stop and installed a winding machine
Who
as well.
knows?
Otherwise, it's not looking great for the rest of the journey.
Do not forget that
By the way, this wind-up system will be so unreliable.
But is he a genius with a sense of forward planning?
We will find that out when we find the winding machine.
My God, Oscar, what would I do without you?
You can really just decrease the speed, and also depending on the winding technique and how strong still the springs are, you could end up either using up too much energy and go too fast, or run out of energy way too early.
We just keep stopping. When will we ever get to the end of this journey?
Simply wind up the spring and we can set off immediately.
From your
Yeah.
mouth to God's ears.
Yeah, if
See you
that would be
soon,
that
Oscar.
easy.
I shall stay right here, Kate Walker.
Kate Walker. Read that notepad menu. I remember that it's maybe even the same button as in Shamu. This here we don't have time to do it. But we're definitely getting closer because that statue there is a sickle and a hammer, and even this area looks vaguely Soviet. So I think we're getting closer now. This almost looks like a coal mine or a factory, steel manufacturing plant or something like that. We used to have similar things here too. Some of them are still standing, albeit ruined or reconfigured or stuff like that. But we also had facilities like these. Some of them are still really up. Most of them closed down, but still. And let me guess, I will need this later. Otherwise, why would there be a box of explosive material? That's literally the EDR sign for explosive material. Let's handle it, guy. Oh. Okay, so this is a coal mine as it seems. So that is coal. And why can't I? Yo. We still have reception underground.
Hello? Hello?
Kate, it's Dan. Can you hear me?
No.
Dan, is that you? I can't hear you so good. Dan?
Hey, Kate, let's talk. It's about the last conversation. Are you still mad at me? Come on, it's important.
Dan, you're breaking up. I'll try and call you when I get out of this mine.
You... Kate! Come on, what's happening? Listen, we've got to talk.
Oh, hello?
The line's just getting worse and worse. I'm hanging up.
What do you mean it's getting worse? You are underground. It won't getting worse and worse. You ain't moving underground. You're in the exact same place as you were before.
This thing's jammed. If that's going to work...
It's jammed?
That looks like a ventilation duct.
It is. Well, it kind of makes me remember stuff like D2.
It's too dark to continue. I might lose my way.
Don't lose your way. Where can I get a lamp, Kate Walker? How about here?
Dan Foster isn't around to take your call right now, so
Who would have
leave
guessed?
your message after the tone.
Who would have guessed? But man, she is in such an environment that she will need a complete hazmat suit. Everyone is so toxic. Her boss, her supposed friend, her mother, her lover or husband. All of them are so freaking toxic. Where could I get a flashlight or a torch or something, Kate Walker?
No point weighing myself.
By the way, is that her suitcase? Because there was no thing that before we get into the train that go back to the inn and grab your stuff. There was no such thing. And what is it doing here? Why are you climbing down here backwards? I still don't get that. Oscar, do you have a flashlight there or a torch that I could use?
Oscar, what's going on?
The springs of
Well,
the air.
right. See you soon, Oscar.
Looks
I
like
shall
not. Let me have a torch here somewhere. By the way, do I find spark plug and not to the electrical generator? And where should I get one? Don't allow me to go that way. Here. By the Soviet stuff that I remember not too long ago that there was that melody in the meat factory in Revelations 2. Where did I heard it before? uh, we have some I don't know how you call this in English, that these phones that connect to a buzzer or something at the front door, and people, you can let people in. Some of them have the same melody. For example, now I remember that there was this very low quality, maybe one or two instrumental MIDI version on the phones, and they did that. Now I remember. That's where did I hear that melody before? There.
That looks like a ventilation duct.
And where can I find the spark plug?
If that's going to work.
Well, we need some help for this, because either it's so well hidden or so badly hidden that I can't find it. Let's see that Barokstadt Kamkovskov. That's the place's name. Good to know. Interestingly, in the other place, in this description, there it's called a completely different thing. Here it's called Komkosgrad. Beautiful picture. Yep, thing creeping up. There's a ladder and you can go down that way. Okay. More loot. How can I go down that way? It won't let me go that way. Aha! Right next to the train.
That door is locked. I've got to find another way.
Everything is locked here. Waiters of Silent Hill will be proud. There's locked doors everywhere. I saw from there, come on. Someone's sleeping here.
I should listen to this voice cylinder.
Yep,
It could
compost
give
that.
me some interesting information.
There's something there. Handle. Oh, this is also Hans thing. Also, it connects with different kinds of tools, and there's something at the left leg. Wait, no, the right leg. Okay.
If that's going to work. It doesn't work.
Because this needs the handle.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Oh. Aha. It moves the statue. Huh. And And now I can do something. Oh, it can get closer. Oh. Well, that was easy. I'm not done here yet. No, that way. Okay, can get closer. Huh? Where does we enter the storage room?
I can't go that way.
Oh. Wait, I'm in the statue. Oh. Oh, there's a different station here.
If that's going to work. No, that's another station here. Hey! You there!
Oscar, aren't you supposed to guard the train?
That door is locked. I've got to find another.
Yeah, that person went through there. I have another thing for a music box here. What do we have here?
My dear brother, what joy to have news of you after your long silence during the war years. So, you're working for the Russians now.
Stalin.
I tell you, we've been hearing some worrying stories about them here. Just your description of that dingy factory makes me cough. But it's
Sorry, I was right.
that your
That's
talent is
Soviet
being
era stuff.
recognized for its true value, and that your automaton creations are taking the place of workers for all those menial jobs. I'm so proud that Voralberg automatons are making such a contribution, even if it is small, to the improvement of people's lives.
Meanwhile, back in Valladolid, we've been licking our wounds after the war years. Some people have returned, others not. Life is slowly coming back, but it's taking time. All my love, Anna.
Okay, I don't know how that helped me, but okay. There.
My God, Oscar! Oscar, talk to me!
Oh. Båtskatter. Ormedarskyr, yeah.
Are you okay?
Why, it is absolutely inadmissible, intolerable, and indescribable. I have been attacked.
Oh, you poor
What do you
soul.
mean you've been attacked?
My hands! I no longer have them! They have
Yeah.
been stolen!
My God, you haven't got
Oh,
your
your hands,
hands!
they just stumps.
Who did this? What's going on here?
We can be sure of one thing, Kate Walker. That this heinous crime was committed by a barbarian.
I have no hands.
A dysfunctional
Oh, you don't have
individual
hands.
whose behavior lacks all
Okay.
finesse.
Did you get a look at your attacker? Tell me exactly how it happened.
I was standing here polishing up my metalwork. I was just thinking that with all the dust in the air, it would be a good idea to...
Oscar!
I was very busy, and I suddenly felt two powerful arms grab me from behind and tie me up before I had the chance to defend myself. I wanted to call out, but my attacker gagged me before I could emit the slightest sound. Then he dismantled my hands with a terrifying pair of pliers. It was horrible.
I can believe it, my poor Oscar, but did you see him?
He was a real barbarian, I tell you. He had bloodshot eyes, steel teeth, and brown scaly skin, and he emitted foul odors. He was a monster, Kate Walker. A real monster. And he had a weapon.
Oscar, please calm down.
Sounds like another
Everything's
automaton.
going to be all right. Who the heck would be interested in automaton hands?
Another automaton?
Even though I say so myself, my hands are two marvels of technology. Please promise to return them to me intact as quickly as possible. I am very attached to them, Kate Walker.
Yeah.
You were attached to them, Oscar, but like you said, I'm a brave and resourceful woman.
Thank you, Kate Walker. But please, above all, do be careful.
Don't you worry about that, Oscar.
Yeah.
Right, Oscar? Let's go find this hand bandit. And this time
The
we're not going to
right-handed,
be such a pushover.
you know.
Kate
But
Walker,
this is the left hand.
please do not
There's
think that
some-
this problem does not
Oh my
concern me.
god.
But if it's all the same to you, I would so much prefer to stay here, just to be on the safe side.
By the way, Handman, it
An
wasn't supposed to be
engineer
of
never
Kagakira.
abandons his train, after all.
Yeah, sure. Another good reason not to lend a... I mean, not to help me out.
Kate Walker, even an automaton deserves a little compassion. I have just been savagely assaulted. Oh, I can feel one of my spasms coming on.
What?
I am on the verge of a clockwork breakdown.
Okay.
And all you do is accuse me of being selfish.
Okay, take a rest, Oscar. You're not much use without your hands anyway.
And now, even the automatons are emotionally blackmailing. Nice.
Anything else you remember, Oscar?
I have told you everything, and I'd rather not think about it anymore.
How old do you think your attacker was?
How old? Such monsters are ageless. I tell you, my wheelwork froze with fear.
I think he must have been an older man. Someone with a
So this
soft
little
spot
scar
for
guy,
automatons.
kind of like what happens if
An
C-3PO would
who
turn
knows
into a
how
train
to dismantle
conductor.
a pair of hands with a pair of pliers.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow you.
And what if it was Hanz Voralberg himself?
Kate Walker,
But this guy is not a
in
mammoth.
spite of the respect in which I hold you, permit me to say that such an idea is stupid. Hanz Voralberg, my attacker. A father would never attack his offspring. Get a grip on
Sure
yourself.
about.
I should point out in all modesty that my attacker must have had muscles to overcome an automaton of my build.
Maybe you're right there, Oscar. I do apologize.
Yeah, that's why I say that it could be another
Do
automaton.
you know if your attacker stole anything else?
As soon as he'd swiped my hands, he ran away.
Well, at least that's one good piece of news. The train's still intact.
What do you mean, intact? I am the train engineer.
Yes.
It was designed for me, and I for it. By maiming me in this brutal manner, the barbarian has also mutilated our locomotive. Without me and my hands,
Technically.
we're never going anywhere.
Sure, okay. Could you maybe tell me how the train works then?
That is strictly forbidden, Kate Walker. There is only one engineer, and that train engineer is me. I am sure you don't have a license or authorization, or even a deputy engineer's
Wait.
permit.
3DP
Do
is
you
a
really
train
think it's the
conductor.
right moment
This
to
guy
get
is.
wrapped up in red tape, Oscar?
Regulations are regulations, Kate Walker.
Right.
Yes.
I'm done. Take care of yourself, Oscar.
Good luck, Kate
Oscar.
Walker. And don't forget me.
Think you can take me? Don't forget me. That's one thing. Don't forget me. Leave a more important question. Think you can take me? Played someone's little game project not too long ago. The tutorial part of it. And one of the bandits also said that think you can take me? And don't forget me. Looks like the creator of the game played Xenoblade 2 back in the classic era. Okay, so if I get this right, now with this plier, I maybe can cut upon that hole in the wall. And I think I can cut through the doors here. I can go to the mines because that needs a spark plug. get this right? Yeah. Cut through the plate there. Okay. And no smoking guy. Oh, there's a spark plug. Huh. Well. Now I can go down. Where was that? Huh. Back to the depth suite. Wow. That's an interesting induction
I don't
generator.
want to touch it, in case I break it.
Or just get electrocuted to death.
That looks like a ventilation.
Squeak. Oh wait, that's quite new there. Squeak? Nope. Okay. Another elevator. Wow. Wires, cameras, motors everywhere.
That door is locked.
Huh, I have the way back.
If that's going to work,
I need a screwdriver. And whatever is here, you need the face protection for that. It's nice that up there we had explosive material, now we have poisonous material. Nice. Nope, okay. Another automaton. A screwdriver.
I don't need to do that.
You have that plate here, somewhere here. Ah, here. Phillips screwdriver. Huh. Well,
Hey, you! Who are you? Careful, I'm warning you. I'm not afraid of you, okay? What do you want? Why did you do that?
There must be some misunderstanding.
Because you reckon theft is all about misunderstanding, do you? Give me my hands back. Now!
it's not yours.
Your hands? And what are those on the ends of your arms?
Yep.
I can explain everything to you. You see, I'm no thief.
You broke into my train, assaulted my driver, mutilated him, and stole his hands.
Yeah.
Apart from that, you are not a thief.
No, I'm
I
a
have
Chicago
not
killer.
stolen them, miss. Only borrowed them for a while.
You've got to be joking.
I'm not joking with you, miss.
Why do you need hands?
I would never take such liberties.
They belong to Oscar, my automaton engineer. Why did you steal them?
They are extraordinary. Real mechanical wonders. I would never have been capable of designing such hands myself.
Huh?
Never. Such workmanship. Such precision crafting.
Precision.
It is incredible.
Huh?
Absolutely incredible.
And just because you like them, you decided to steal them?
I have only borrowed them, little missy. Temporarily, you understand? Of course, I shall return them to you when I don't need them anymore. You can...
Excuse me?
You see, these hands are all I need to complete my plan. At last, I can finish off my automaton pianist and fulfill my dreams. Everything is now in place. You see, I have converted this old, useless, stupid factory into a magical theatre. As you can see, the furnaces, piping, chimney stacks,
Yep.
they've all been converted into one gigantic organ. I will be able to accompany the world's greatest living singer. Now all I need is her...
Doesn't sound
Who are
good.
you?
Sergei Borodin, the director of the industrial city of Komkolsgrad, or what is left of it at least. But who are you, for that matter? And why have you stopped in my station without authorization?
I didn't choose to stop in your station, but my train has a technical problem. My name is Kate Walker, and I'm an American lawyer.
It is very kind of you to come so far just to visit this place.
I repeat again, I never intended to stop here. I'm on a business trip. I'm a lawyer, goddammit.
Right. And what brings you here?
Like I said, a stupid mechanical hitch.
So,
Who are you?
Sergei Borodin, the
yeah.
director of the industrial city of Komkolsgrad. Or what is left of it, at least. But who are you, for that matter? And why have you stopped in my station without authorization?
I didn't choose to stop in your station, but my train has a technical problem. My name is Kate Walker, and I'm an American lawyer.
It is very kind of you to come so far just to visit this place.
I repeat again, I never intended to stop here. I'm on a business trip. I'm a lawyer, goddammit.
Right. And what brings you here?
Like I said, a stupid mechanical hitch. I'm sorry, I can't make heads or tails out of your story at all. Without my engineer's hands, I'm stuck here, you see?
Everything I have designed, all that I have invented, everything is for her. Do you realize? Her. Oh, to hear her sing one more time, here in my factory!
But who is she? Who are you talking about?
Helena. The one and only Helena Romansky. Her voice is so pure, like an angel. One day she came here to Komkolsgrad. She sang here, you know, when our industrial city was in its heyday. Oh, so long ago now. It was almost unreal. It was magical. I remember it like it was yesterday. Then, later, a long time later, she saved my soul. She saved my life and gave it meaning. When I was told that the mining program was to be abandoned, that this industrial city was consigned to oblivion, that I, its director, would from then on be nothing but a guardian of these rusting remains of a bygone age, that is when I first formed my plan to bring Helena Romansky back to this factory. But this time, she would sing for me, and me alone.
And is she okay about this?
Sure, sure. Once she finds out that I have done all this for her, when she realizes how I converted this vast network of pipes and tubes to create one of the most impressive organs ever made, then, you know, this was no small achievement, miss. Once molten iron flowed through here, Now there wafts only beautiful melodies. But then I realized I had to make an automaton pianist. I began to despair that I would never create hands that were intricate enough. But then you arrived. So lucky, don't you think?
Yeah, that must have been a happy coincidence for someone around here. So, when will this Madame Romansky come back? When do I get my hands back?
I don't know. Maybe someone should look for her. Tell her. Hey, why don't you go? The quicker you bring her back, the sooner you can carry on your business trip. Now, isn't that a good idea?
And you promise that once Helena has sung, you will give me back my automaton's hands?
I promise, my dear. You have my solemn word.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to believe you. Where should I go hunting for this singer, then?
I have no idea. But for a woman of the world like yourself, finding her should pose no obstacle. Helena Romansky was a world celebrity, you know. I have collected many objects, souvenirs of her that I keep in a room. A shrine to her glory. It's like her own personal museum in a way. You should take a look.
This whole story is completely nuts. And what if I helped you to make some other hands just for your automaton?
Why should life be complicated when I already have what I need?
Yeah.
And I very much doubt you are in any position to create such a perfect pair of hands.
Oh yeah.
You mentioned an automaton pianist, didn't you? Where did you find it?
I pieced it together myself, my dear. Except for the hands, that is. I admit that I underestimated the intricacy of this part of the design.
No, for me it's quite
A
important.
pianist's hands are
Yep.
very important after all. But enough. Now he has a perfect set of hands.
Your passion amazes me. Have you designed any other automatons here?
No. Clockwork mechanisms do not interest me as such. I simply needed a robot capable of accompanying Helena Romansky on my huge organ. I adapted an existing model, a reject automaton secretary. I reconstructed it and adapted it to this new function.
An existing model, you say? Did you ever know Hanz Voralberg? He was a kind of mechanical genius, like yourself.
No way.
Hanz Voralberg? Yes. Or maybe... I don't know. No.
That's really helpful.
Sure, I understand. The number of automatons still functioning in this abandoned complex is amazing, though.
My dear, one thing is for sure. For many years, I have been totally alone here. If that man ever came to this city, he left long, long ago.
When you stepped on the train, you were trespassing on private property.
Everything in this city, sweet lady, belongs to the state. And to all intents and purposes, the state in this city is me.
My train is not a part of this factory. And besides, we never would have stopped here in the first place if its engine hadn't needed winding.
Yeah.
Well, as long as your train is at this station, it may be requisitioned and used for industrial purposes.
Out of the question. And I forbid you to do so.
Maybe I won't have to. Perhaps we can maybe come to some kind of
Maybe.
agreement, my sweet lady.
I hope so. And fast. Please excuse me. I have to go now.
So be it.
Well. Oh, there's another elevator here.
It seems this monorail is controlled from somewhere else.
Museum. Where is the pianist? Up here, right. Nothing. Okay. That needed a screwdriver. Oh wait, there's a... Oh! That's a museum. Young Helena Romansky's crystal voice moves amateurs and professionals alike, gathered for the 9th World War Festival in Brussels. young Russian soprano was the revelation of the event. She is an exceptionally talented singer, and at her tender age of 10, Hannah looks like a very promising have a very promising career ahead of her. The Voice. Hannah Montana's finest numbers are collected here on this golden disc. Millions of copies of which are being sold around the world. Huh? Comrade Helena Romansky sings for the people. Her series of recitals and with piano performed in the factories of our great republic after Kiev, our diva arrives at Korkosgrad, ravishing. Helena is seen here with the factory's director, Comrade Brolin, and several admirers. Hanna Romansky's success in Europe is assured. The great Hanna Romansky, our nation's glory, appears and triumphs every night on Europe's most famous stages, following from Milan, Paris, and Vienna. Hanna Romansky gave an exceptional recital in which her voice was even more powerful and moving than ever. What are those nightmare fuels there? Hanna Romansky at this point is at a peak of her artistic career, and her recitals that year are exceptional. The high point and testament to this greatness is her unforgettable impression of Rigoletto, sung with her great friend, the Russian tenor Frank Markovich. And let's not forget that the latter has recently decided to pursue his career in the United States. Yeah, guy was mentioned somewhere already, if I remember correctly. Yesterday evening, adoring crowds filled out the Bolshoi, saying Bolshoi to say the fond farewells to Helena Romansky, their diva, making her last ever public appearance. Romansky revolutionized liquor artistry, and her name has already passed into posterity. Through the well of emotions, her fatigue and illness, she merely managed to utter a tearful thank you. Madame Helena Romansky, Kempinski Apartments, Mokoy Street, Moscow. Not know this address, don't sender. But they even have a stamp for Moscow. I don't know much Cyrillic, but I know that that's Moscow there. 1997. June 15. I was almost 3 years old. Dear Hannah, forgive me for such familiarity of tone. Aren't you supposed to be in Russian? I've written to you so often and for so long that I feel I have come to you intimately through my correspondence. I hope if my predecessors have reached you, that you share this feeling. I'm reading you the address of the 119th time. One more and you will reach Rural. I hope that one day you will return here and you will find one of my relatives. This one maybe I can hope. It's just that I have so much to say to you, so much to share. My work progresses well. As I wrote before, the hardest part was to put theory into practice, but I'm gradually finding solutions to problems and managed to add a whole host of fine adjustments. The ground organ is now nearly complete. I can't wait for you to see it. Madam, I have transformed my factory into a crown, and I hope that you will be its jewel, its magnificent stage, one worthy of your talent and beauty. Helena, I feel so close to you, you and you alone, that I think about. The more time goes by, the more sad I become, but one day you will visit me in this factory. This is dedicated entirely to you. I have immense hope of my heart and my heart. I am awaiting your acceptance of my invitation. Yours in faith and devotion, Sergei Borodin. Okay. Oh, your mom. Oh, right, he was the one who mentioned, she was the one who mentioned the singer. Yeah, that's where he was mentioned. Mommy, mama.
Hi, Mom?
Kate! What, time. Why are you phoning me in the middle of the night?
Sorry, Mom. I forgot about the time zones. Did I wake you?
Well, of course you woke me up. I was sleeping deeply, too.
Mm-hmm.
I simply got to get my beauty sleep. I've got an absolutely crazy day tomorrow.
I'm sorry. It's just that it's real important and urgent. I haven't got a lot of time.
Well, if it really can't wait till tomorrow, Munchkin, come on, tell your mommy what's up. No way I'm calling Dan for you, if that's what you want.
Nope.
Mom, listen, please. I seem to remember you're seeing a Marovich or something like that at the moment.
No.
Malkovich,
Malkovich, Munchkin. Frank Malkovich.
Yeah, right. So, but he's an opera singer, right?
That's right. They say he had the finest voice of his time, my dear.
Yep.
Imagine that.
That's just great. So then he must have known a famous singer called Helena Romansky. She's Russian, too. Please, if you can ask him if...
Listen, honey, if it's stars you're after, Frank knows them all. I'll just wake him up and let him tell you himself.
You mean he's...
Do you know this woman named... Oh, you do? Oh, Kate, listen, you're still there. Frank tells me he did hang out with the Romansky once, but it was platonic. You know those singers. She's a great soprano.
Yes, know that.
Great. Does he know where she went? Does she still sing? Where does she live?
1 second, Munchkin. Do you know? Oh. Frank says she was very ill and she withdrew from circulation.
Yep,
Really?
know that.
Oh, what is... Oh, okay. She went to rest in some spa somewhere. He thinks it was called Arrowbad, but it was 15 years ago and he's not sure. And, well, honey, when Frank wakes up, he always takes a little bit of time to get going, you know.
Thanks a bundle, Mom. And Frank, too. You're both fantastic. Love you both. Thanks again. Catch you later.
Well, my little moments was helpful. That's the director. Investigate Helena and Aralbad. And I need those assassins back, otherwise that won't work. Huh.
Hello?
Did I wake you up? I can't sleep at all. This whole business just keeps turning round and round in my head.
What business, Dan?
But Kate, that argument we had, have you forgotten? I really need to talk about that again.
Oh, you know, I guess we were both a little high-strung, that's all. But don't sweat it, okay?
Yeah, sure. Getting carried away never solves anything, does it? I must say I felt really dumb when I hung up.
Really?
Yeah, I left the door to my office open and I was convinced everybody around heard me.
Maybe, maybe not.
I'm so embarrassed, Dan. Please say I'm sorry to your colleagues from me.
It doesn't matter, honey. Promise me that you will never put me in that state again. You're usually so delightful. I have the impression that this journey is putting more than distance between us.
Well, it's true.
And
I'm
some
living a
truth
whole
bombs,
load
too.
of new and amazing experiences.
Okay, I see. And still no Hanz Voralberg?
No.
Keep me posted. You know how important you are to me. Hurry home, huh?
I'll try. Big hug, Dan.
Yep, love bombing. Your lover slash husband is a narcissist.
Director,
Ah, it is you, Miss Walker.
Director, I think I know where Helena Romansky is.
My God, you have found Helena? That is
Not yet.
fantastic.
Let's got some clues.
From my research, Helena Romansky is living in Arrowbad.
Arrowbad.
Currently it's not there. Yeah.
Helena Romansky is in Arrowbad.
You know the town, then? You know where it is?
Of course.
Oh, strong.
It was a famous spa resort. In its heyday, Arrowbad welcomed all the big wigs of the regime. To be granted a stay there was a real honor. Today, the honor has gone, along with all the generals and colonels, all washed away with the
Oh,
sea.
and our phone when we
Sounds
used
like
to have
a
a
good place if you
landline
need to
that
take
also
it
had the
easy or
same ringtone.
convalesce.
I remember.
I think
The-
Madame
the- the- the-
Romansky would be happier here. I think she'll prefer the peace and quiet here. The perfect tranquility of our little town.
Please, excuse me. I have to go now.
So be it.
I then still need to no, join Oscar at the station, but I don't have his hands.
It seems this
Can I have the hands back from the organ player now? But otherwise, Oscar can't operate the train. Nope. Finally, this is open.
How are you, Oscar?
Apart from the fact that I am incapable of drinking a cup of tea, of reading the paper, of scratching my nose, or even of adjusting my spectacles, everything is fine. Thank you for asking, Kate Walker.
Oscar, I have to leave for Arrowbad right away.
Kate Walker, how could you even think of it? It is out of the question to so much as set foot outside this creepy town without retrieving my hands.
Yeah.
I will remind you that I am the only one here in a position to drive this train, and that in my present state I am unable to fulfill this function correctly.
I know, Oscar. That's why I'm going without you.
What? You are going to abandon me here?
Calm down, Oscar. And don't worry, I'm not abandoning you. We've got to get your hands and carry on our journey. I've got to get to Arrowbad and bring back Helena Romansky.
Oh, I'm so relieved. Not that I ever doubted your abilities. I was just surprised, that's all. But if you don't have the train, how can you hope to get there?
That's the part I don't know. What I do know is I'm going to have to find some other transportation. But I'm counting on you, Oscar, to take good care of the train while I'm away.
You can trust me. Even without my hands, I can be a very resourceful automaton. Do come back quickly, Kate Walker.
Hey,
Count
Walker.
on it, Oscar. Right, I'm done. Take care of yourself, Oscar.
Good luck, Kate Walker. And don't forget me.
Join us by the station. Well, I already did that. Now what? Join us by the station. I already did. Yes, now I need to go back to that monorail thingy and use that. Oh man, Kate has a really deep pocketed jacket. Leather, press cuts, screwdriver, metal shear, designs, mushroom glide. All of these are inside her jacket's pockets. Wow. It's a really nice jacket that she has there. Can be so many things. Nope, other way. Huh. There was an interesting thing there. Just noticed. Why are her shadows up there? Huh. Oh, this is the museum, nothing here.
It seems this Director,
Ah, it is you, Miss...
you know, I could get there 10 times quicker if you gave me my automaton's hands back. Then I could use my train.
Out of the question that I tamper with my pianist now. Please understand, there are still 1 or 2 finer adjustments that I must make before Helena arrives.
How did I get there?
From my research,
Arlbat,
you know that
of course.
it sounds... I remember you saying that you didn't know Hanz Voralberg. It's strange because there's a photo in your museum with a man accompanied by Helena Romansky and yourself. And that man looks just like Hanz Voralberg.
And so, does this prove that I know him?
No.
I think you have forgotten that only several years ago, this city was swarming with people.
Yeah.
Do you think I actually knew every employee by their first name?
Definitely, yeah.
No, of course not. But the man is holding hands with Helena, so I just imagined that maybe...
Just imagined? Yes, you were. Imagining things, my dear. You have a mission in hand,
Yeah.
Miss Walker. Pray, concentrate on it.
How can I get to Arrowbad?
There is one way that you can. Here, in the city, there are no suitable vehicles left. But that drunk old fool living up there, he'll have something.
What drunken old fool? You mean you're not alone? What's
And
up
also,
there?
you said there are no
You
suitable vehicles.
haven't noticed the space compound on the plateau? There's still some pathetic old soldier guarding it. But he's more interested these days in reaching for another bottle than reaching for the stars.
And you think this gentleman could have a vehicle for me?
I haven't the slightest idea.
You just said there are no
If
suitable
you
vehicles
catch him
left.
on a good day, then maybe. But good days for him are far and few between. I wish you luck.
Man,
How
you
do I
just
get up to the space
said
compound then?
that
There is
there are
a
no suitable
monorail
vehicles.
that leads up to the Cosmodrome. When you are inside, I will activate the automatic pilot.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going. Wish me luck.
I am counting on you, Miss Walker.
Director.
Oh, whoops.
Ah, it is you, Miss...
Okay, I'm going.
I am...
There we go. That was it this time.
Hello?
Kate! Oh, that you? How are you?
I'm fine.
Olivia! Great, just the right person. Look, have you heard of Helena Romansky?
No. Is she some Russian fashion designer?
Almost.
No, she's a singer. I'm going to be meeting her soon. I've just got to find a way of reaching Arrowbad. Can you imagine how lucky I am?
Not really. Well, what relation's this singer got with the toy case? You
Yeah.
sure you know what you're up to, Kate? You sound really different, like you're changing or something.
Look, it's like this. If I'm going to get to the end of my journey, I've got to link up this singer and the director of the Comkausgrad Industrial
Yeah.
City. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Why did you say that I've changed?
I don't know, just an impression. You sound more sure of yourself, like stronger, more confident.
And that's a problem?
There you go. Just takes one word and you're up on your high horse. I'm beginning to see Dan's point of view. It's getting harder and harder to back you up all the time.
What does that mean?
Well, it means that
We
I had a
are,
drink
you
or two
know,
with Dan. 'Cause he wants to
cheating
talk.
on you.
He feels a bit lonely, you see?
And what's he been telling you?
Nothing. He just has the impression you're
Nothing.
slipping
We're
away
just, you
from
know,
him.
having
He
some, you
can't see
know.
where you're coming from anymore. Like, we went to the movies the other day, and he said that you would have loved the film, but I told him that...
You mean you're dating my fiancé?
Yeah.
No! No,
Yes, she
not
is.
dating, Kate. Just propping him up while you're away. All in a good cause. I can keep an eye on him for you at the same time.
What would I do without you?
Oh, you're jealous. Huh. Well, that's a good sign. That means you want him. Now, that he'll be pleased to hear.
You seeing each other again soon?
Tomorrow night. He invited me to dinner at the Goldbergs. You don't mind, do you, Kate?
No, no worries. Look, I've got to go, Olivia. Take care.
No be more obvious what they are doing. They're clearly definitely doing the top road. Where? That did something. I have to use some makeshift rockets to get there. That's going to be something. Ah, there you are.
Excuse me. Sir, sorry to disturb you, but yoo-hoo. Can you hear me?
3, 2, 1, contact! And we have liftoff! Oh, holy mother. A dame. A pretty dame on the launch pad.
Yep,
Please,
it is
no
going to be
need
makeshift
worry, sir.
rocket.
Just do stay
Awesome.
calm. I just want some information.
Watch what you're doing, sweetheart. We ain't got no information, no strategies, no plans to tell anyone, anywhere, anytime. Military regulations, you dig it, man?
Okay.
My name's Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer from... I'm a bit lost. And I guess you know this place.
Boris Charov, at your service, madam. Can I offer you something from the bar?
No, thank you. Tell me, how long have you been
Well, it's a
here?
Fedora, but would be
For as
nice.
long as it took for you to come along, sweet pea. Don't think I've been lonely. I got a bottle or two here. Keep me company?
You're a soldier, aren't you? Ex-cosmonaut?
Hey, honey, that's all in the past. Hell, let's talk about today.
Have you met Gavarian
Let's
and
have
the
a drink.
others?
That's an order, soldier.
Please, can you try and get a grip? I must absolutely find a way out of this industrial complex.
Jeez, me too. I've really got to get out of this dump, but not before I've had a little drink. Here, get your pretty little lips around this. Vodka. Tell me what you think.
Do you have a vehicle to lend me?
No, so
I
the
think I'd
she
even
was
test one of
a
her
really
rockets right
good
now if I
mare.
had to.
I don't
Toast
really
my
like
rocket.
late running
Hey, pretty
style.
dame, I'll drink to that.
There you
Now,
go.
just a minute. We gotta need a special bottle for this special occasion. Something to blow you away. 3, 2, 1, contact, and we have liftoff.
Okay, that's enough.
What was that? Did you say something? Are our female comrades revolting or what? Oh, trouble on its way. Bottoms up. Power to the babushkas.
I went from Ace to Granny's.
I heard that maybe you could lend me a vehicle or something?
A vehicle? All our vehicles were picked up and shipped out to the borders years ago. General's orders. I say, let us raise our glass to this finest soldier this country's ever known, little lady.
I don't mean to offend you, but I'm not in the mood for a drink right now.
And you'll live to regret it to your dying days, sweetheart. to your health while you have it.
Does the name Hanz Voralberg mean anything to you?
Karlsberg. Of course I know that name.
Yep, that's a beer.
But sorry, it's been a long time since I've seen something like that around here.
Voralberg. He's a person. I'm looking for him, and I think he might have come by here a few years ago.
In that case, let us raise our glasses to this brave man and his very good health.
I came here by train, but I've got this mechanical problem. I had to leave the train down in the industrial zone.
Yep.
The director down there told me you were here.
Nah, Borodine, that dumb traitor. I tell you, he's gone over to the enemy, over to the dark side. It's terrifying, the darkness. Eating out his brain. The jerk.
That's maybe going a bit far. He is a little eccentric, I'll grant you that. But when you live on your own, cut off from the world for so long...
His brain's gone AWOL, I tell you. There's no darkness in my brain. I've got a cure. See?
Yeah.
My secret antidote. Go on, have some.
Slow brain death and also
It'll
slow
stop
liver
you
poisoning.
getting cold.
I don't think I'm in a high-risk category, but thanks anyway. So many birds nesting around here. What attracts them all here like that?
Dumb birds. But at least a bird don't get bored, does it? See? They can fly. Them birds, jeez, they can fly.
But why do birds fly?
Sounds like you're jealous of them.
Well, maybe you're just right there. Because sometimes I like to let Soyuz loose and watch them circle for hours on ends. The birds, they crap themselves when they see him coming. Don't stop them coming back, though.
So Soyuz is the rocket.
Soyuz?
Soyuz, ma'am. A silver angel.
Uh-huh.
A savior who cleans our cosmodrome of them dirty rats with dirty wings.
Huh.
I need to get to Arrowbad, and quick.
You go ahead, soldier. I'll stay here and keep you covered. I got the supplies here. Got to keep an eye on them. Tricky job, too, you know. All these bottles.
Yeah, 54 inch each.
I was going to...
Or maybe
Forget it,
even
it
more
doesn't
because these
matter.
are glass.
He's too drunk to help anyone anyway.
I am not drunk. I have drunk. A little.
Yeah, a little. Well,
Strange. Sure, I left a bottle or two around here. I gotta get some air. Wall's getting pretty tight. We'll think about that blast off later, huh?
Are you okay, Colonel? Are you sure you're all right?
yeah, definitely. Okay.
Be careful! Don't lean out too far or you'll...
Well.
I need a key. I need a key.
I was sure that we are going to let an undead person operate heavy machinery first, and second, why there's also someone inside the working zone of aforementioned heavy machinery. That's definitely a good idea. Oh, there are the birds. Okay, nothing there. Wait, we have an airship here.
That door is locked.
Thank you for the airship. As a space station, find the... That's the wrong man. I have. The boat of the most powerful mare. That is from their side of history. The most powerful mare is from here. And somehow she ain't part of the goddesses. And she has 54 out of 54. I can't talk to you. Wow. Yo, look at that. Explore the space station. That isn't the space station. So I'm still there. Uh-huh. Hey, birdie.
If that's going to work, look. If that's going to work.
Don't even see that. What is this here?
If that's going to work.
Okay, kind of stuck here. So... Hmm? Yes. 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 Oh. Okay. It's definitely not annoying if that bird's just constantly screeching. Huh? Congo's Guide Cosmodrome, the Prototype Program Management Committee. Object Program XT25, the Vorarlberg Spring-Loaded Launchpad Project. Comrades, the segment to inspections over the last year, the comments of the Government Space Commission. Why are these in English? Aren't they supposed to be in Russian? Reached an unfavorable conclusion concerning the Vorarlberg program XP25. Or maybe Kate can speak Russian and read Cyrillic. And this is just literally inside her head after she translated the text. Space Commission is convinced that Hanz Voralberg research will yield no concrete results capable of serving the military interests of our country or furthering its space program. It is considered that this project will only bring ridicule to our country and give a very poor image of our national space industry abroad. During the last few years, in a long succession of fruitless attempts, Comrade Vorarlberg has clearly demonstrated the limits of his knowledge of medical sciences. Yeah, because this isn't a mammoth. Consequently, we have ordered the irrevocable suspension of the program. It has been deemed counter-revolutionary, and we now withdraw all cooperation with Comrade Vorarlberg. This decision has been approved by the Supreme Soviet, who adopted with a clear majority of the Central Committee Directive of April 15th. Relating to the definitive cancellation of the Vorarlberg Spring-Loaded Launchpad project, Program SP25, the directive announces the provisional closure of Comcosgad's Cosmodrome and investment of Vorarlberg project, Program SP25. Yep, that's because to other domains. Conquest Guide, 27th of April 1979. General Balyamushin, I don't know how you pronounce that, commander of Cosmodrome. Huh? I found the key. Aha. So that's why I had to. Oh, this freaking bird is so fucking annoying. Every fucking second. It's fucking annoying. Oh. Birdie, will you shut the fuck up? There you go.
Hey, what's happening? That's water you got there. Stop it! Now! You want me to drown?
I have the other kind of water with me. I have real water.
Calm down, it's all right. Just a little wake-up call, that's all.
Yeah.
You must have had quite a bit to drink.
Gee, you're right there. Not the first time either. Probably won't be the last. My head. Please, could you whisper?
Please, do excuse me. But it was the only way I could think of to bring you back to your senses.
A little extreme, maybe. But I get the impression you're a lady who likes to
Man,
see
you sobered up
results.
quickly.
My name is Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer currently in charge of a special case.
That
I'll spare you the details,
little
but I've
water
landed here, you
was
see,
enough to sober him up.
unintentionally.
It is indeed an honor to welcome you here to the Cosmodrome, ma'am. My name is Colonel Boris Sharoff. I'm a Red Army test pilot reject, and now I babysit the Komkalsgrad Space Complex.
This is an amazing complex. Shame it's a little run down.
What do you expect? Space race is yesterday's news.
Yep.
That's the way it is. News 1 minute, history the next.
I came here by train, but unfortunately it broke down.
Yeah.
I've got to get to Arrowbad immediately. Someone told me you might have a vehicle to lend me.
Someone? Who might that someone be? I hope you're not talking about Sergei Borodin.
Well, yes, I am. The director of the industrial complex below.
Be careful, ma'am. He is not a rational man. He can be mean and very dangerous.
He suggested I come and see you, actually. But I get the impression that he doesn't care much for you either.
I don't care what he thinks of me. All I say to you is, watch out for him.
There aren't many vehicles on this base.
When they decided
Yeah.
to close the Cosmodrome, they towed all the useful equipment away.
It doesn't matter. I'll find some other way.
If I can help you, please, just ask.
I'm looking for someone. Hanz Voralberg. And I think he came by here about 20 years ago?
Yeah, do you remember
Hans.
something from 20 years
You
ago?
want to know if I know Hans? But of course. He invented one of the most incredible flying machines of the Cosmodrome. Christmas, good old Hans. Even after that dumb and dirty trick he played on me. But I wouldn't give to see him again.
What do you mean? What did he do to you?
Hanz Voralberg and his famous flying wing. See, he invented this kind of spring-loaded launcher, capable of projecting a weird rocket into the stratosphere. It was red revolutionary hot, and I was going to be its first test pilot. Holy cow, what a job. And then several days before the launch, Hans disappears into thin air like that. Poof! The test program? Well, it's abandoned.
Just disappeared like that? Without saying where he was going?
You see, he wanted to hit the stars, but not bombs, if you get my drift. And one day, Hans finally worked out what his launcher was really for. The generals have always called the shots here, you realize, and when they asked Hans to screw a nuclear warhead onto his flying wing, well, he wasn't a happy man. So he left, just like that.
If everything was ready, why didn't you just wind the thing up and go flying after all?
Nobody understood machines here like Hans, especially not his own utopian inventions. You see, such inventions only live and breathe with their creator in the saddle. Without him, space travel became damn near impossible. And since then, well, I still like to travel, but in my own little way.
I'm beginning to understand a bit about how Hanz Voralberg's inventions work.
Yeah.
What is this one like?
I don't really know. As you can see, I'm a soldier, ma'am. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm not a goddamn aerospace engineer.
Ring.
I've left my train in the Komkalsgrad station. Do you think it'll get in the way?
If I were you, I'd get out of there as quick as possible.
That's exactly what I intend to do, as soon as the director gives me back my automaton's hands. That's why I want to go to Arelbad.
So go, and go quickly, and get back what belongs to you. With a man like that, you never know what might happen.
You don't like him very much, then?
I'll confess that since his accident, he's gone a little doolally. These days, I stay clear of him, and you should do the same.
I don't really have the choice.
Good.
Don't you find it strange to see so many birds in the Cosmodrome?
It's the iron rafters. They love them. Nowadays, they can enjoy a bit of good old peace and quiet here. So, of course, they turn up in flock loads. Sometimes I set Soyuz onto them. Just like the good old days.
Soyuz?
Soyuz is the last Golden Eagle left in active service. We had to get the dumb canaries out of the way before takeoff, so what did we do? Set the Eagle on them. And you should see them fly. Soyuz, he's like a cat among the pigeons. Magnificent.
Does Arelbad mean anything to you?
Arelbad. It's been a long time since I heard that name. It's a spa resort, ma'am. Top brass of the regime would go there. As well as convalescing soldiers, tired politicians, profiteers and racketers, the whole caboodle. I'd go live it up, all expenses paid. One privilege I never got. Just 2 steps away from becoming the nation's hero, and no free holiday for me.
And where exactly is this place?
Further east. We never had to know where exactly. The airship was programmed to take vacationers there. From here.
Thank you so much for help.
It's been great.
Inte
Sir?
yet.
My head.
Well,
Does Arrowbad mean anything to you?
Arrowbad. It's been a long time since I heard that name. It's a spa resort, ma'am. Top brass of the regime would go there. As well as convalescing soldiers, and tired politicians, profiteers and racketeers, the whole caboodle. They'd go live it up, all expenses paid. One privilege I never got. Just 2 steps away from becoming the nation's hero, and no free holiday for me.
And where exactly is this place?
Further east. We never had to know where exactly. The airship was programmed to take vacationers there. From here.
okay. Robot. Wait. Here.
Does Arrowbad mean anything to you?
Arrowbad. It's been a long time since I heard that name. It's a spa resort, ma'am. Top brass of the regime would go there. As well as convalescing soldiers, tired politicians, profiteers and racketeers, the whole caboodle. They'd go live it up, all expenses paid. One privilege I never got. Just 2 steps away from becoming the nation's hero, and no free holiday for me.
And where exactly is this place?
Further east. We never had to know where exactly. The airship was programmed to take vacationers there. From here.
Okay, and airship.
Do you think the airship still works?
No idea. It's been so long since it was used.
And then I've got to learn how to use it too.
You won't have any worries there. It has an automatic pilot. Go visit if you want. Here's the key.
Thanks.
Well.
Right, I'm off. See you later.
Don't you worry about me.
Sir?
No.
Sir?
My
Wrong,
head.
that's all.
My name is Kate Wall.
It is indeed an honor to welcome you.
This is...
What do you expect?
Right, I'm off.
Don't you worry.
And now he's A-posing. Okay. Stop it! And it's constantly screeching now.
that's going to work.
Oh, airship key. This is somewhere here, right? Wait, no, that's not here. Oh, this will make it stop. Of course, so then it's the music. It's part of the music or what? But now. There's the airship. Fast find silence. There's constantly ringing. Or this has to be an automaton here.
Doesn't look like that works.
Well, I explored the airship. What about this? Hmm? Hmm. Uh-huh. There's another way here. I can go this way. Oh, actually I can. Huh. There is a foreign back here. Everything needs to be lined up.
This thing's jammed.
And rest procedure. That's sample required. And where is he now? Maybe in the thing that I just picked up? Looks like. Okay. Okay, I put it back down. Oh yeah, this makes it that looks like she can read and speak Russian.
There you are. I was looking for you. I've managed to trigger the autopilot mechanism, but the airship still won't take off. Do you know why?
Maybe. I've got some idea. But you look like you're a pretty good mechanic.
Let's just say that since the start of the journey, I've managed to get by and get to know Hanz Voralberg's strange contraptions.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a deal to make with you. I've been living in this dumb launcher site for years. And I've always said that one of these days I'm going to the stars on that flying wing. And I'd better make that trip before vodka stews my brain. But I gotta know how it works.
About Diva.
And you look like you might have some clue at least.
Huh?
If you could help me get to the stars, I'll tell you how the airship works. What do you say? We got a deal?
Why not? I'll see what I can do for you.
What are you tinkering with?
Just a bit long.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't wait. Put yourself in my shoes. I've been dreaming of this moment for so long.
The thing says that it needs a bath sample. So what? Yep. Oh. Okay. That's really well hidden then. Huh.
Comrade Boris, I need a few drops of your blood.
Excuse me?
To get the centrifuge going, we'll need to analyze the pilot's blood. If you're going to the stars, you've got to be in good health, you see?
Yeah.
That's why I
And
need
doing
a
it
blood
for many,
sample.
many years definitely
It won't hurt.
helps on that.
There's two things a good soldier is always ready to do. Drop his pants and spill his blood. Go ahead.
I'll only be needing your blood.
My pleasure, ma'am. Ow!
Okay. Refuse alcohol too high. Well, that's too bad. Who would have guessed? Well, that's okay.
Okay, I think I figured out how it works. Get settled in and let's go. Colonel, are you all right?
Colonel.
Never been
Colonel.
better. Head's
Yeah. Can I press this button now? Game? Game? Yoo-hoo!
Miss
Oh.
Walker! Come in, Miss Walker! Are you receiving me?
I receive you.
Clear as smog.
You're
Can you speak
always
up?
with me.
I'm ready. Press the launch button.
I let him in?
Takeoff procedure engaged. Countdown commencing.
No.
Colonel, you've forgotten to tell me the secret of the airship. What do I have to do?
The airship will need to be right up.
Okay. Oh, there you are.
10, 9, 8, 7,
It's kind of reminds me of New Vegas.
5, 4,
You had to
3,
do a similar thing with a bunch of ghouls
0.
at
We have
the...
liftoff.
Which factory was that? Which one of the big companies? I don't remember, but there was a similar thing in New Vegas. And where did he drop that? Okay, that the switch is running 1080p, but I have a 1044 on my torch, so it's a bit harder to see these tiny little things. I can see it. Yeah. Have you done pick up the handle on the ground? Which tiny pixel is the handle? I don't see anything. Yeah. It just moves back. Yeah. Oh, God. And you can't see anything like that. Handle where? Give it down and you see it. You pick up the handle. Where is the handle? Head it down and pick up the handle on the ground. Where? Head back down and pick up the handle. Where is the handle? Handle. Where? I don't see anything like that. Okay, this one I will need video help. I have zero idea. the PC or not, I don't care. Just need where you can find the handle. Oh, that's the original inventory. Huh. Looks better. Yep, that's simple. Yes. There goes the colonel. Yes. Yes, it throws down that. Yes, that part is okay. Then there was the spaceship thingy. Yes. Oh. Uh-huh. If it is there. By the way, why don't we have an emulated cursor on right on or something? It would be a bit more authentic. Uh-huh. It doesn't look like that because the colors are a bit more fleshed out. And I see a footage here of the PC version here. And actually you can see the handle way better. In Switch it's blocked out by the grass and also the colors are really far more fleshed out. It doesn't have this kind of red color that makes it stand out from the background. Uh-huh. Nope. I still have Oracle Biker Horse in my inventory. What do I need to do with that one? Why is it going important here? Okay. Maybe we won't have the constant screeching anymore. No, it's there, the constant screeching. Maybe not for long. Other side. Uh-huh. And there we go. And lift off. Kirov reporting. We're looking for action now. So there used to be a bigger body of water here. It all dried out. What is this? Last Days of Gaia, where we had a similar thing. That's a flawed but really good game.
Hello?
What do you think you're doing, Kate? I wanted updates. I wanted results.
Certainly, Mr. Marson. We all do. Down on the ground, we're doing all we can, but there's no new developments.
Kate, I don't think you understand the urgency of this situation. Universal toys are on my back and digging in. I can't hold them off much longer. You're putting the firm in a very tricky situation.
I am very sorry, but a slight mishap or two has meant that I've had to modify my mission temporarily.
Miss Walker, you're walking on a minefield here. I don't have to underline that this affair is Class A priority numero uno. Hot.
And?
I am only too aware of that, Mr. Marson, and believe me, I am doing all I possibly can. But this mission is really no piece of cake.
You can have all the cake you want and eat it too when you get home. Next time I call you, I want something concrete, something solid. I want results. You understand? Results.
Yes, Mr. Marson.
Where's the CFU boss?
That is so beautiful.
If I find all this, can I find the grail after that?
Good morning, sir.
Good day to you, ma'am. And welcome to the Hotel Krotsky. I don't expect you've made a reservation, have you?
It's full match going on.
No matter. We've got a few rooms left with a sea view. By far the best on offer.
Well, actually I wasn't counting on staying in Arrowbad.
I see. It's like that then.
Paint on the music is a bit too loud.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer sent by a major American law firm to take care of a delicate inheritance case.
Ah, very pleased to meet you, Miss Walker. Felix Smetana at your service. I'm the receptionist of this establishment. Between you and me and the brick wall, I often play the role of general manager here, too. Ah, these days the place ain't what it used to be.
This hotel is truly incredible, though. It's kind of sumptuous in an old-fashioned way.
You should see how sumptuous our suites are. For more than a whole century, they have accommodated some of the world's greats. Would you like to take one?
No, it's okay, thank you. I'm not staying. I've got to get away. I'm expected.
Right. Well, in that case, I don't see what I can do for you.
I want to meet someone who lives here.
That's very inconvenient. None of my customers said they were expecting someone. You can't just turn up like that. We've got a very strict policy. In this day and age, the hotel ain't too open to, impromptu visits from any Tom, Dick, or Harry.
Please, I absolutely must speak with her. It's very important.
If it was that important, all you had to do was ring the hotel. People come here to rest, you see, to get away from the world, which ain't turning so good these days. Don't let me keep you. Good day to you, ma'am.
Honestly, if I could have called, I would have called, but I couldn't. So please, can you bend the rules just a little, sir?
Ma'am, in this hotel, we don't bend nothing for no one. With respect.
Sir, I really could use your help.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but my helping hand only serves my hotel guests.
Well, let me just say that by helping me out, you'd also be helping out one of your very own guests.
Ma'am, I'm not to be wound around anyone's little finger. You hear?
Yeah.
Could you tell me if a certain Hanz Voralberg has ever been here?
On a spa holiday?
Yes, that's it.
I'm sorry, but our hotel register is strictly confidential.
Come on, please. It's not like it's a state secret you're telling me here.
And if I just let you consult our register, what am I gonna get out of it?
My eternal gratitude?
That's just what I was expecting. Adieu, as the French say, madame.
Yep.
It's a real shame that there aren't any guests at your hotel.
We had our moment of glory, but now it's all in the past. That's all.
Doesn't it make you sad?
Why should it? Once upon a time I met the greatest of the great. Now I got my memories. Sweet memories.
Usually I travel on this fantastic mechanical train. Haven't I seen some kind of a station here? Is it possible to arrive here by train then?
Of course it is. What were you suggesting? If I'm not very much mistaken, that's your air balloon I see getting blown to shreds in the hotel garden.
Oh yeah, the airship. That's a bit different. I just borrowed that to make the round-trip journey to Arrowbad.
Whatever. You better think about getting it off there, and quick. With that contraption on my lawn, some of my clientele might have a relapse.
Well, thanks anyway.
At your service, ma'am.
Did they either was on Hindenburg or did they just play too much Red Alert? I got some PTSD for King of Airships. Oh, detergent. I need that, but I picked it up.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
They just stole a bowl of detergent for what?
That is so beautiful.
I know. Yep. Now that's going to bubble like a lot. Yep, there we go. Sir, fountain is broken, so I need to fix it. Yeah, quite pretty station here, just oh, there's the vanilla thingy. Just don't have nothing to wind up yet. It's still chilling in the other area. Sir, fountain is foaming, so I need to fix it. Wow.
I'm sorry to disturb
That
you
animation
again,
there.
but I've absolutely got to meet Madame...
Don't even think about it. Any way into this hotel is bolted.
Why are you telling me that?
No reason. Like that, just in case you feel like walking in and rummaging about. The times are changing, ma'am, and we've had to introduce a security system. Keep out unwanted visitors as sure as we keep out the sand and the salt, if you get my drift.
Yeah, of course. Well, thanks again for your warmth and...
And how do I tell that the fountain is foaming?
I'm sorry to disturb you again, but
Don't even...
why are you...
No.
Yeah.
Hello, hotels. El Hotel Group is a hotel chain with a long tradition. The first center was opened in Paris in 1928. Now a prestigious hotel is located in the historic center of each European capital. Each establishment is unique and housing former palaces, mansions, and stately homes, researched the former glory and converted into luxury hotel apartments. Huh? That's the number there? Another hotels are ideally located for capacity exploration. The discovered beauty of nations' architectural heritage while enjoying our high-quality accommodation in the first-class service. Your total comfort is guaranteed. Your stay at the North Hotel will be much more than a stopover. The charm of each location with its period atmosphere will leave you with lasting and moving memories. Furthermore, our gourmet chefs are on hand to offer guests the finest traditional cuisine from the host capital. We have 15 3 to 5-star establishments in our name spread throughout Europe. Amsterdam, Holland, the Virgin Meek, Brandenburg, Fortage, Rostov, Bale, Steamworks, Elbow, with that number. I just need to call that from somewhere. Uh-huh. Well, they want us for. And as I formed up this, I heard the butler outside. Okay. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, look, it's forming! And you will get up animation.
You again? You're beginning to really overstep the mark. I warn you, one more and I'm going to... But what the hell's going on over there? Why is it me gets hell to pay when there's already too much work to do?
Why is it scratching like that? Huh? Hello, the visitor access cards. Huh? In 81? This is from 2002. Wait. But I need to get an access card from there. You're going to see this. Wow.
Hello there.
Good afternoon, miss.
Are you the hotel barman?
My name is James, miss.
Huh?
James, the automaton nurse. I am not a barman.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to upset you.
If you don't mind, miss, I would appreciate it if you would just be a little more rigorous in the terms you employ in the future.
Yeah.
My name is Kate Walker.
Pleased to meet you, miss. You are not here for treatment, are you?
No, I'm not. I only want to meet Madame Romansky.
Yeah.
I would be delighted to serve you tea when Madame returns from her constitutional.
I don't want to impose. Maybe your mistress won't want to take tea with me.
Madame likes to complain for the sake of it. Believe me, she loves visits.
In that case, thanks for the invitation. I'm looking for Madame Romansky. Do you know where she is?
3:30 to 4:30 p.m., Madame Romansky takes her daily constitutional on the pier. Tea is served at 5 o'clock sharp.
Is it possible to go see her?
As you wish, but do pay attention to the salt wind.
Can you take me to Helena Romansky?
Not at this hour, miss. Madame will still be watching the sea at the end of the pier.
So?
Madame knows perfectly well that during this season I don't go down to the pier. My wheelwork goes dicky under the double corrosive action of the salt and sand winds.
Yeah.
Listen, you can hear them sweeping up and down the beach and out to sea. We call it the salt wind here. It'll drive us all crazy one of these days.
Come on. Just make a little effort.
Yeah.
No, I'll stay here and make ready for Madame in case she needs me. She can be so unpredictable, such violent swings of mood.
Okay,
Have you ever heard of a
interesting.
Mr. Voralberg?
The name is not entirely foreign to me.
Really? You know Hanz Voralberg?
That I cannot say, miss. Madame has forbidden me from talking about him and even mentioning his name.
Why?
Nostalgia, sadness, medication. Call it what you humans will. We never had this conversation, did we, miss? Madame would be very angry to learn that I know, and now you know as well.
Don't worry. Mum's the word.
Okay, and train.
Do you know Komkalsgrad? I left my train there with its engineer. You'll never guess what. It's an automaton just like you. There's even a family resemblance.
Firstly, I would say that I do not know Komkolsgrad. Secondly, I have never taken a train. Thirdly, the existence of another automaton with such a degree of finesse as myself appears very unlikely. Madame has always assured me that I am a unique model, a gift from a former admirer.
Yeah, but you two really do look alike. And you know, I miss him.
Why is he not here with his train, then? I would never allow Madame Romansky to leave on her own.
It's a long story, but hopefully I'll see him again soon.
Such attachment is very touching, miss.
Okay.
Well, I'm going, James. See you later, maybe.
It would be a pleasure to see you again, miss.
Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Oh.
No point weighing myself down. No point weighing myself down.
Those are for later, as it seems.
I don't need to use this console. Not yet.
Wow. Okay, by the way, just I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, didn't do anything with this yet. Exorcisto. Why is this chair knocked down?
That doesn't work.
I remember it was 1981.
That doesn't work.
This is nice. Oh. And it's mine now. Okay. You're supposed to be a lawyer who just has to sign a contract. But you go in places, you do breaking and entering, you do property damage, you steal stuff. Just lawyer things.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Yeah, I think I can thrust with my queen through there. Unless...
I can see that I'm disturbing you.
Hey, no. Checking two moves. Maybe I'll squeeze him with my bishop instead. Nothing like a good squeeze from a bishop.
Okay, I wouldn't like to disturb you any longer.
I did something. I did it for something, that's for sure. Is he back? No. Yeah, 1981. But that doesn't work. Doesn't cool access card, the visitor. Yeah, but the departure is not there. Wait, there. 1210. That's the last one. Because there's one Helena Romansky and there's another Helena Romansky. And there it says resident, yeah, 1210. Okay. Found it.
That doesn't work.
Why? Try a code found in the hotel register. That's what I do. And it doesn't work. Search for the card. Yeah, there's the code to my solution. How to get there. Wait, whose clothes is that? It's lay there. I don't really get this. Oh. Mail room. Okay. Where's the thing like that here? This won't do anything. So these? No. Mail room. What mail room? It looks like a mail room. What mail room? Go down there for a few times. What? What? Go down to the left a few times. If I go down left here one more time, it puts me here. If I go back down left, that's put me back here. What mail room? This one doesn't work. That did something, but... Wait.
I wonder how that works. I wonder how that works. I wonder how that works. I wonder how that works.
That did nothing. Mail room. What mail room? This just brings me back here. There's a storage closet. What mail room? Mail room.
No point weighing myself. I don't need to use this console.
Mail room. What mail room? I don't get it. Mail room. Where? Go down to the left few times. From where? The door? Yes. Code. I don't want it to do that. I want to do it normally. Get the card. Go down to the left few times. There is no such thing. Go down a few times. That's the only time that I can go down left. Because there's a pool here. Go down left. Where? Okay, I need another video help. Here comes the classic adventure game shenanigan where there's a tiny little pixel and you need to find it. And you have at least 10 screens for that. Loady, please, thank ya. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, yes. How do you get a card for this? The original one says zeros, the Switch version says dashes. Yes, that's not the right one. Okay. How is that open? For me that one is closed. How is that one open? For me that door is closed. How do you open this? Talk to the nurse automaton. I did that. I tried the code, didn't work, did that. But for me this door is closed. Yeah, like... I can't even interact with that door. Yes, I also grabbed the little thingy there. Yes. Talk to James. Yes. Okay, that one is fine. Yes. Yes, talk to you. Yes. Ba 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 ba. Door is locked. Yes. Wrong code. Yes. But after that, how is that open? I also entered the wrong code. Doesn't even allow you to interact with this anymore.
Darn it! That doesn't work. Just as I thought.
Yeah, it's open now. I don't know how, but it is open now. Also, this isn't the mail room. This is the dressing room. Temporary code. Uh-huh. Zero 968. Why do I need a gas mask? It's so salty or what?
If that's going to work, it looks...
Oh, is this salty? What? I see, man. Why do you need a gas mask for this?
If that's going to work, it looks like...
James Bell. There's something that is here.
Madam Romansky? Madam Helena Romansky?
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you, ma'am. My name's Kate Walker. I've come on behalf of Frank Malkovich.
Ah, Malkovich, the old son of a gun. Are you one of his relatives?
Not
Well,
exactly.
a few months
He's a
maybe.
good friend of my mother's.
Yeah.
He told me
for
you
now.
might be here in Arrowbad. I'm American. A lawyer.
To what do I owe your visit? You have come so far. It must be important.
Indeed it is.
Yeah.
I have very delicate and pressing business to attend to. I have just left...
Later, my dear, later. I have a slight headache. This hotel must pinch so. I have to go in. Please, could you be so kind as to call my valet?
Your valet? Of course.
You back here again? How dare you show your damn face round here? Get out of here immediately!
Please. I absolutely must find...
He's right there.
Miss Romansky! Oh, yes. I'm sorry. She managed to lie her way in here. Don't matter how vigilant you are, there's always one. But it won't happen again. She'll be out on her ear before you can say, I hope she hasn't upset you too much.
Oh, Felix. Stop being such a grizzly bear. This woman is my guest.
She's your guest? But that ain't possible. This scoundrel didn't even know you 3 hours ago.
Be quiet, Felix, before you offend someone.
Miss Romansky, please. This maniac turned up earlier and tried to wreck the fountain. If it wasn't for the...
I said enough, Felix. Please treat Miss Walker with the respect befitting one of my friends. Don't touch and don't swear. Have I made myself clear, Mr. Smetana?
Yes, yes, crystal clear, Madam Romansky. Please do accept my humble apologies.
Very good, Felix. You may go now.
Well. If I just get the... yeah.
If that's going to...
That didn't do anything. Still, why do we need a gas mask for this? Look at it, the air is salty, but not too toxic like that. But you need that. That ain't anything either. It's that salty, huh? Okay.
James, what are you waiting for? Don't tell me you didn't hear the bell this time.
The bell did indeed ring, but it is very windy outside, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit gusty.
Yep.
But what's that got to do with it?
Madam doesn't understand. She says an automaton doesn't need protection, but my insides don't like the salty wind. I'm afraid to go out, you know.
And if you wore my mask to protect you against the salt, would that help?
Oh, most certainly.
How does it help on the environmental,
Katie
you know?
Pooh. So, have you met her yet? This Helena person? What's she like? Does she remember Frank?
Hi, Mom. Yeah, sure. I met her, and yeah, she's living in Arlbad. You can thank Frank for me again.
I'll remember to, honey. So, what's Arlbad like? Maybe Frank can take me there one day.
It's this seaside resort, Ma, but it isn't what it used to be. You'd be real disappointed.
Maybe you're right. So, when are you coming home? Is that mission all over then?
No.
Not really, Ma.
We
I
have two
still
more
haven't
games.
found the air I'm looking for to wrap up the case. Helena Romansky's a kind of detour here.
Listen, Munchkin. I get the distinct impression that you're being led up the garden path. Why don't you just come home, tell your boss this air just doesn't exist, that you've done all you can, et voila. Do you want me to call him for you?
Ma, please, don't get involved. Looking for Hanz Voralberg is what I'm being paid for.
Yep.
But I also just want to find him for myself.
Honestly, you're just as stubborn as your father. Don't complain that your mother didn't warn you.
Don't worry, I won't.
Oh, there you are.
No point weighing myself. No point weighing...
Did make tea for you or what?
It's a real honor to meet you, Madame Romansky. People have told me so much about you.
People still talk about me? Oh dear.
Of course. Everyone tells me how wonderful you were. How you were one of the greatest singers of the century.
Ah, so I was, my dear. But surely you didn't come here just to dig up the past.
The pasta.
Oh, you are too late, my child. 10 years too late. And how is dear Frank? Do tell me. Oh, I am still angry with him for leaving like that to America. Don't be offended, but I never suspected those cowboys actually have an ear for real music.
Well, it seems like.
Like I said, I'm a lawyer, and to tell you the truth, I don't know much about classical music. But after talking to Mr. Borodin and Mr. Malkovich, they really made me want to hear you.
Oh, his love. Do you hear that, James? There is someone
So
who
that half of
still
the text
loves
is
me
not
on
even
the
the same
other
as they,
side
what
of
they
the
say.
Atlantic.
I don't think he sings much anymore. The odd gala, the odd charity event. Anyway, he sends his love.
What about this other gentleman? What is his name? Borodin? Do I know him?
Yes, you once sang in Komkalsgrad. An incredible recital, if the director's account is anything to go by. If you only knew how moved he still is. He's another one who still adores you.
I must confess that seeing one of my greatest admirers once more would do wonders for me, but... my voice. It is so... I couldn't.
Madame Romansky, please understand I would never have come so far to disturb you if I didn't really need your help.
I understand, my dear. But my health is failing me, as does my voice. Believe me, no one is sadder than I.
Strange. I get the impression that Hanz Voralberg turned up here, too.
You know Hanz Voralberg?
Not exactly. I'm looking for him to sort out this inheritance case.
Yep.
But I've had to snoop around in his past a bit to get on his trail, and I guess he's kind of a close friend now. You knew him, didn't you?
Oh, yes. I knew Hanz Voralberg. Do you hear, James? If you had the chance to meet Hanz. My Hanz. Oh, my God. What has become of him? Where is he?
So
As questions go, madam, that one is not without certain complications.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea. That's the goal of my mission, to find Hanz Voralberg. That's why I have to get back to my train as quickly as possible and to get out of Komkalsgrad.
And you cannot find him without the train?
The train is one of his last inventions. So is Oscar, the automaton engineer. I get the feeling that the two of them are going to lead me to him.
Did you hear that, James? I might see Hanz again. I have dreamed so long of meeting my dearest sweetheart again. Oh, if only I could sing. If only I were in Paris, I would ask George for that miracle cocktail. The one that only he knew how to make. Wouldn't I, James?
Yes, madam. As you have frequently said, without that famous cocktail, your French tour would have probably been cancelled.
I don't understand.
An extraordinary tale, my dear. It was December, and it was
Terribly
terribly cold and damp. I had to play the role of Tatiana that evening at the opera. But since the morning, I had lost my voice. It drove me completely mad with worry. I don't know how George, the barman at the Moritz Hotel, heard about my affliction, but he brought me up a cocktail that he had invented. A strange concoction. But it turned out to be a miracle cure. My voice returned to me in an instant.
That's amazing. That's just what we need. We're going to mix you up
There's
a
some
cocktail.
lemons there, there's another thingy,
my
and some
dear
vodka.
child. It is impossible. George never told me the recipe of the drink. He loved to keep his trade secrets. He said it made him absolutely irreplaceable.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'm going to get George to tell me. He hasn't yet met with my powers of persuasion. Look, please, you absolutely have to come with me to Komkalsgrad. It's the only way I'm going to get my train back and be able to carry on my journey.
Your train?
Yeah.
That's right. I've been traveling on this amazing locomotive with this automaton engineer. He isn't a million light years away from your James.
Do you hear that, James? And automaton? You have a twin brother? How delightful. And I thought I was the only person alive able to put up with such a peculiar butler.
Permit me to express my surprise, madam. Surely the fact that I remain in your service guarantees my uniqueness.
Oscar isn't my butler, though. He has a great independence of thought.
Yep.
Sometimes he does whatever suits him.
Just like you, James. Isn't that funny?
Madam will not be surprised to hear that she is strongly advised not to undertake a journey that, unless I am very much mistaken, will tire her needlessly.
James, only one of us will make that decision, and that person is me. I'm very curious to meet your automaton, my dear. Where is it?
He had to stay with the train in Komkalsgrad. The director used his hands for the final touches on his pianist. It's the same pianist that will accompany you when you sing.
How quaint. Another automaton. And this one can even play along with me? Play for me? Ah, why does my voice abandon me so now?
Strange. I get the impression...
You know how...
Wait,
Not
that's the previous one?
I'm sorry, but I...
And you...
The train is...
Did you...
Yes, madam. As you have frequently said, without that famous cocktail, your French tour would have probably been cancelled.
I don't understand.
It is the same
That's
here.
Ah, my...
Well, I'm... You must have had a fantastic life. So exhilarating.
Ah, much more than you could ever imagine. I used to sing the finest melodies of the moment in the most fantastic theaters around the world. I have been hailed by kings and courted by princes. Grown men would sink to their knees when they heard the first notes of my recital. My voice could break crystal glass and hearts, many hearts.
I'm not surprised.
Then one day sickness steals away the gift life has given you. My voice started to betray me. I started to get migraines. My health failed. They sent me here to let the spa town weave its healing spell. I was only going to rest for a month, but then the month became a year and the years get longer.
But you look so healthy to me.
Oh, thank you, my dear.
I'll let you get a bit of rest. Thank you for listening to me.
It was a real pleasure, my child. You are a charming young lady, and simply talking to you has warmed my soul.
So I need to call... Oh, not you, but that's fine too.
Dan Foster isn't around to take your call right now, so please leave your message after the tone.
Syberia? Well, 10... No, mother. Well?
Sorry, I'm resting, and I ain't home to no one right now. Love you, whoever you may be. And you try me later.
Okay. Oh. Huh.
Hello, Hotel Moritz?
Reception here. Can I help you?
I'd like to talk to Mr. George. He's a barman at your hotel.
I'll connect you with the bar. Just a moment.
Just like that.
Hello, Hotel Bar?
Hi. I'd like to talk to George, please.
George? You mean Mr. George?
Yeah, probably. He must have been a barman at the Maritz in the 50s?
Well, don't want to disappoint you, but Mr. George stopped working here quite a while ago. What was it about?
I've been told that Mr. George had a recipe for a fantastic cocktail, and only he knew the ingredients. I absolutely must know what was in it. It's a matter of life and death.
I'd love to help you, ma'am, but you see, old George, now he knew a lot of cocktails. One hell of a barman and one hell of a reputation. He did write down his recipes before he left, but if you can tell me which one you were looking for exactly?
I don't know. There are a lot of them, you say?
Yeah, the Paris Peking Shuffle, the Deep Green Secret, Boko Poco, Blue Helena, Red Mambo.
Helena! Yeah, that's the one. The Blue Helena.
Right, I'll take a look. Blue Helena, you say? Let's see. 1 measure of vodka,
Curacao.
1 measure of blue curacao, 1 measure of honey, a dash of lime and ice cubes. Shake it all together, and Bob's your uncle.
Perfect. Thank you very much, sir. You have been most helpful to me.
That goes here.
I wonder how that works.
I'm supposed to put the... And why is there a... Uh-huh.
I wonder how that... I wonder how... I wonder how...
Where is it?
I
No.
wonder how... I wonder how that works. I wonder how that works.
That's the on-off, that's for sure.
I wonder how... I wonder how...
Where
I
is
wonder-
the... There was a note here. That's the ice. I need that. I already done...
If that's going to work, it looks like...
Whatever is even that. That's definitely wrong.
I wonder how... I wonder
Where
how
is...
that...
There was a... Oh. Okay, so me. That's the curacao.
If that's going to...
How do I switch it to the other side? Okay, so I need to take
Madam
that,
Romansky.
Do you have...
No.
No,
I quite agree with you.
No, don't say that.
go on, my dear.
By that cabinet. There we go.
If that's going to work... If that's going to work...
And it's already wrong.
It doesn't work.
That's definitely not it. It's not it.
Oh, my God. Oh, it's, that is... Right. I wonder how that...
Wait, I need to put the...
I wonder how that...
that goes there. And then here goes... this.
I wonder how that works.
Nope. And there goes the lemon. Okay. This is the best mode then. So vodka and blue curacao. Honey? Lemon. Nice. Look at it, that's it. But maybe not.
My voice.
Okay, there we go.
My God, that is atrocious. Horrific. It was too good to be true. George's Blue Helena is powerless. Ineffective on the voice of an old woman. But your voice is perfect. Don't be so down on yourself. You just need to warm up a bit, that's all. After all these years, it's to be expected. No, I am very grateful for all your efforts, but really, I cannot go on stage with such a puny, pathetic voice. My performance would be so poor. I would get such bad reviews. You've just got to get your confidence back. Hasn't she, James?
I must concur, madam. It sounds to me like your voice is fully restored.
James, be quiet. You are a sniveling little creep.
What do we have here? Let's investigate, but there's nothing.
The Blue Helena really does have a magical effect. Your voice is sensational. I am not convinced.
If my voice has really returned, it is not ready. It is still not powerful enough.
I tell you you're wrong. The Comcalls grad director is going to be amazed.
My dear, how little you know.
I remember a time, madam, when you would test your vocal prowess by breaking crystal tableware and decorations.
Oh.
Ah, those were the days. Shards of crystal. I could never do that now.
The blue Helena really does.
I am not...
I tell you...
My...
Or
that is the thing that I need to put here. Yeah.
My voice.
Well?
My God, what have I done? My voice has returned.
Okay, I did that.
Did you hear that, James? My voice has returned.
Your voice is still as magnificent as ever, madam. But please don't forget, you're no spring chicken these days. Time has taken its toll.
Shut up, James.
And you're not the toy boy you once were either, James. I hope you have fun on your own.
Madam, leaving you is quite out of the question.
Don't be stupid, James. What would you do there? Your place is here. You must prepare my return.
Madam, I won't insist. Adventure is not an integral part of my action functionalities. Maybe you're right, madam. As ever.
Do I understand correctly that you're going to go with me to Comcalls grad?
You do, my dear.
Kind of reminds me of one of the Global Summertime quests from the Saga 2.
I'll go back to the airship to prepare my departure. You can join me there when you're ready.
James, take me to my room. I must prepare. Quick, quick! What are you waiting for? My fans are waiting for me.
Are you sure you're sure about this, madam?
Shut up, James, and put your foot on it.
More like wheels. Whee! Hey, this kind of reminds me of the GS missions from the Saga 2 when you had to get the previous costume for an old ballerina so she could perform once again in second mission. It kind of reminds me of that mission. So I just need to go back now. Let's see. Ring ring. Will it be this time?
Hello?
Hi, it's me, Olivia.
Hey, sweetie, what's new? How was it at the Goldbergs then?
Like, alcoholic.
Is that all? What's up? Cat got your tongue?
Well, tell me what you're up to. How's the case going? How's that Romansky chick? You don't think it's dragging out too long?
I haven't had the time to get bored, I can tell you that, but... Hey, Olivia, what's the matter? You didn't even answer my question. That's so unlike you.
Did I tell you I bought this really cool blue silk top?
Yes.
Olivia, what are you hiding? Come on out with it. You've got me worried.
Okay,
You know, we're
I'm
going
sorry.
to do some door behind you.
I've done something horrible. I can't sleep anymore. I can't eat. I keep wanting to hurl.
Olivia, tell me what's going on.
Dan!
What about
Yes.
Dan? Has something happened to him?
You're gonna hate me for the rest of your life, and you'd be
Yes,
right.
you do have
In
some
your
fun.
situation,
What?
after the Goldbergs, Dan took me home.
Yep.
We were a bit, we shouldn't have drunk so much. He came up to mine to have a nightcap, and then, okay, you're gonna hate me. Please hate me.
I got it.
It's all my fault.
Hmm.
I could never tell you that I've had the hots for Dan for ages, because you're my friend and you were engaged and all, but
Yep.
then we got so close lately, and I just lost sight of what's right and what's wrong. Kate, The guilt is killing me. I want to die.
Look,
No, you don't.
Don't bust a gut over it. You and Dan, it's like not real right now. I gotta go, Olivia. I need to process this new bit of data.
Are you like some automaton or something? Kate, please.
I'm hanging up now. I want to be on my own.
That's too bad. Oh, there she goes. Hey, who would have guessed that they were gonna do that? It's quite obvious. And so I can go back here with my train after this, it seems. Oh. And we're back. Place should know that it's a bit too loud now. Wait, the airship just floats there. Sounds like the public domain version. It's Libra Tango and the other ones. Has a Granny's combat music. You know, you know. Nope. And oh, I thought it's going to crash. Love the entire team. I think the Greek mage girl. Why is our... That is the manager guy kind of looks like the... What's the guy's name in Requiem? Kind of looks like that guy. I just don't know that it's going to be CR on YouTube or not. Something is getting closer there. It's not all. What? Did you just grab the cigarette lady? What the... Why?
Kate, help me. What is happening? What does this man want of me? He has gone totally mad.
Yeah, well,
Don't worry. There must be some way of getting you out of there, and I'm going to find it.
But do hurry up, my child. I am terrified he will return and become dangerous.
Be strong, Madame Romansky. You can trust me.
Well, the actual... That was close too. Okay, Karas, chill. Okay, cars, chill.
It seems this monorail is controlled from somewhere else.
Było oczyściło mnie. This goes now.
Darn it! Helena!
Well, what? Wait. I think I just...
At last, young lady. I was beginning to be desperate.
I came as fast as I could. Now hurry! Get out of here quickly before that maniac notices. I've got to get Oscar's hands back.
Now hurry! Okay, slowly as possibly. Okay. As slowly as she possibly can. Thank you.
Oh! My God! What has happened now?
Ha ha! Nice try, Miss Walker. But you are not strong enough. Not for me. So you can stop playing games now.
Okay.
Return the hands to me. And bring Madame Romansky back. Or I shall not be responsible for my actions.
You don't scare me, you old lunatic. Helena, grab the hands and get back to the train. Tell Oscar to get ready to leave. I'm gonna find a way out of this lousy factory.
What? There's mines.
No chance. You will never succeed. Ha!
We'll just see about that.
I warned you, Kate Walker. I warned you.
Be careful, my child. You too. And don't worry.
There's this way. Not that way, not that way. That's definitely not important.
That looks like a ventilation.
It still works. Looks like that's... Oh. What shit? Oh, how unfortunate that it didn't give in. That's so weird that box of explosives there. It's even open now. Oh. I have my own now. Sweet. Oh. Ring, ring.
Hello?
Kate, hi. It's me, Dan. Are you alright?
Yeah,
I'm okay now, yeah, thanks. But if I said that not long ago I was grappling with a mad music lover who wanted to kidnap an old forgotten opera star, but I foiled his plan and escaped through an abandoned mine, then I guess it's completely mad. You'd be proud of me, Dan. Real proud.
Kate, I don't understand a thing you're saying. I barely recognize you.
No, it doesn't matter. How was your day?
Yeah, of course. I went to dinner with the Goldbergs. I finally beat Bob at squash. The cleaning woman broke the vase in the entrance hall. Well, other than that, nothing new.
Yeah.
Everything's cool, though?
Yeah, everything's, cool.
You're not missing me at all?
Oh, yeah, sure I am.
I had Olivia on the phone. She was a little upset. Nothing to say?
So sorry. I don't know what came over me. It happened so quickly. I just totally lost control. I was so weak, so dumb. I just can't imagine how... I can't imagine how you could ever forgive me. What a bastard I've been.
I don't know, Dan. Maybe I'm to blame somewhere in all this. Maybe I pushed you into Olivia's arms. I'm well aware that this trip has taken me far from New York and far from the Kate you once knew. And you know what surprises me the most? I don't miss it.
Finally.
What's happening to us, Kate?
Maybe we've just realized we don't really love each other, Dan.
That's right.
We can talk about it when you get back if you want.
I don't know, Dan. We'll see.
I have 2 more games before that.
What on earth is going on? Why is this train not moving? This is not the time to hang around with that madman on the loose.
Yeah.
That is a bit of a concern. Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
This guy? This guy's not here. Well, that's why I have the schematic that aim at the leg. We can go just a wee tiny bit slower.
What is it this time?
Large iron rods have emerged from between the huge legs of the giant statue. The track is now completely blocked.
But that's absolutely crazy. Will that madman never get off our case? I'm gonna see what I can do.
Well. There's the answer.
Oscar, let's get the hell out of here.
So there's the regular lawyer can do this. And will that block the entire way? Nah, so no way. How do we get back now, after we found Hanz? 400 kilometers! Wow. Then that thing can go for quite a long distance. If you think about it, 400 kilometers in a single wind-up, that's not bad. It's actually quite effective. For such a heavy machinery, to be able to go this far, that's not bad.
Doesn't look like that works.
Because you need to turn that first. Okay, but I think I first need to talk to the lady first. Get I rewound the train. Why did this front end stopped? She's still in here.
I don't need to do that again.
Okay, so she's not out there. Not here either. Looks like I just need to continue to the next place. Not here either. These are still playing chess. Okay. And time to go. Dash is not there either anymore. Oh yeah, because we didn't arrive back with that. Other side. Okay, Skytrain is ready.
You okay, Oscar? Still in one piece?
Humor
No,
is a
this is
concept
Syberia.
outside the scope of my functionality, Kate Walker. You should know that by now.
Oscar, come on, quit crabbing. We got out of that dingy city
Canny.
safe and sound, didn't we? And even with a certain style, I might add.
Style is the right word.
Hey, what are you doing on the platform? That's not like you.
I wanted to take a little air and dust away the cobwebs from my joints.
But they're
This
salty
cold
here.
wind is terrible, though.
Yep.
I think it would be wiser to return to our nice, warm train.
Get a life, Oscar. You know something, Oscar? Despite all our mishaps and your grating personality, I think I'm gonna miss you.
Why? Are you leaving us, Kate Walker?
Yes. When I found Hanz Voralberg, I'm going to have to go home to New York.
No, before that we have two other games.
Your decision, Kate Walker.
Oscar, I think everything's ready. We can go now.
Are you sitting comfortably? Then we can start the engine and get going. I'll be circulating shortly to punch your ticket.
Give me a break, Oscar.
Miss Walker! Miss Walker! Wait! Don't go yet!
Yes?
Mr. Felix, what's the matter now? Has something happened to Madame Romansky?
No, not at all. Our favorite diva's fine and dandy.
Good.
But there's a package for you at the reception. I said to myself, Felix, maybe she's got to have it before she goes.
A package for me? But that's impossible.
But it's got Miss Walker written on it, clear as day.
Why didn't you tell me about it earlier?
It's only just arrived, like.
Yep.
Oh, and, well, who delivered it?
I don't know. I just took my eye off reception for a moment. The game was on, you see, and there it was, on the counter in reception. Come and get it.
Okay.
That's definitely safe. That's definitely a safe thing to do. Package, please.
Mr. Felix,
What can I do for you?
I never thought that I'd travel so far away from home.
You're still young, ma'am. Open those big brown eyes of yours and see the world.
My eyes have never been so open, Mr. Felix. I've come to pick up my parcel.
It's waiting for you there on the counter, miss.
Why, thank you. There's no way you could help me in my research, is there?
Once upon a time, but today, no way, Jose.
This might seem a little indiscreet, but I think that Hanz Voralberg stayed here once, and I'd like to know if you've heard anything from him since.
It's not house policy to talk about the comings and goings of its clientele, but I will say that I have indeed not had the pleasure of doing dealings with Mr. Voralberg since he left the hotel a long, long time ago.
It's a real shame that there aren't any guests at your hotel.
We had our moment of glory, but now it's all in the past.
Doesn't it make...
Why should...
I'm leaving now.
See you again.
Here. Oh, automaton. So, Hans know that I'm here? It's because the tracking device or what?
Hello?
What the hell are you up to, Kate?
Mr. Marson, please, do try to understand.
Understand? What I understand is this. 1. Our main client is ready to drop the whole caboodle if the deal isn't tied up in the next 24 hours. 2. This is going to cost the firm multi-dineros. And 3. I made a serious error of judgment trusting you with this case. That's what I understand.
I know it doesn't look like it, but...
No buts, Walker. You're looking for a senile old creek and you're making heavy weather of it.
You know, he isn't as senile as all that. He's got this creative streak.
Look, drop the mumbo-jumbo. I don't want excuses. I want...
I've got to go, Mr. Marson. I think I'm onto something.
That phone? Okay.
Hello, reception here. Felix Massano at your service. Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes. Yes, she's right here in front of me, ma'am. Immediately. Please, be my guest. Miss Walker, Madame Romansky would like you to join her at the hotel bar as quickly as possible.
Okay.
I'm going.
Okay. Put that back there.
Madame Romansky, you wanted to see me?
There you are, my dear. I wanted to talk to you before you leave. I didn't want you to get the wrong idea. Despite our mishap in Komkosgrad, I'm very grateful to you. You helped me to forget my life here and this dead beach where I stroll up and down all day, getting more and more bored.
So much the better.
Yep.
Time passes so quickly. One day you are at the peak of your glory. You think it is going to last forever.
No, it's not.
And then one day the bubble bursts, and you are washed up and forgot.
Madame Romansky, don't be so gloom and doom. It doesn't suit you.
And
Gloom
if
and
there
doom.
is no one left to help you out, you start to sink into a long, dark winter.
Perhaps you should rest now. We've had a trying time. It's been emotional. You must be tired.
When I returned here, Hans gave me such a taste for life. He too was ill. He coughed. He must have spent too long at the factories, breathing in their smoke. And then he was better. And he left. And I stayed with my memories.
Hanz Voralberg?
Hanz Voralberg was so full of joy, so carefree. He was a little simple of spirit, of course, as they say. He was a child who made fantastic toys. I think that maybe I loved him.
God alone knows where he is today.
The plane with the hotel supplies has arrived. Maybe you should
Yep.
take a walk outside.
I don't understand.
I am old. I am tired. I have been very pleased to meet you, Kate Walker.
Goodbye, James. Do look after Madame Romansky.
That is all I ever do, miss. May fortune follow your every footstep. The snow is a good sign.
Really?
The snow chases the wind away and covers the salt and sand on the ground. The air becomes purer and still. Ideal conditions for a constitutional.
Great. Thanks for everything, James.
Isn't that something gets cut off way too early? Oh, and
Good morning,
who you
sir.
might be?
Mr. Voralberg? Hanz Voralberg?
Oh,
You've brought the train then. That's good.
that's Hans.
Mr. Voralberg,
Oh,
you have no idea how pleased I am to meet you at last. I'm Kate.
Where is Anna?
Your sister has passed away, Mr. Voralberg.
Yeah.
I am sorry. Truly sorry.
Ah, okay. Otherwise, it's Anna who would have come, right? Not you.
Yep.
I guess you're right, Mr. Voralberg. My name's Kate Walker.
Kate Walker. Okay, I'm going away on the train. A long way away.
Where's that?
That way. Syberia.
Syberia. I'm sorry. Mr. Voralberg, I've been ordered to tie up the buyout of your factory in Valladolid. It's, my job, you understand.
Anna told me. The automatons. That's over now, isn't it?
Mr. Voralberg, the factory belongs to you now, and I need your signature to tie up the deal.
Okay. Then I'm going away. On the train.
Here's the sales contract. I'll give you some time to look it over. Your sister already agreed to the terms. All we need now is your signature.
At least you can write.
What? You signed just like that? Without reading it?
Yeah, who is that? We just need mammoths.
I can't read. I don't know how to.
Oh.
In that case, I'll read it for you.
No, it's okay. Leave it. I've got to go away on the train, Kate Walker.
As you wish, Mr. Voralberg. And let me wish you a very pleasant journey.
Yes, boss, got the deal.
Yes?
Listen, Walker, I've decided to send over some backup.
No need, Mr. Marson.
What do you mean?
Hanz Voralberg has just signed. Everything's hunky-dory.
Are you saying that...
Yep. That Voralberg Manufacturing is now the exclusive property of the Universal Toy Company.
But...
Yeah.
That's great news. Good work. Excellent work, Walker. A real masterstroke. I knew I could count on you, Kate.
Uh-huh.
I congratulate you.
Thank you, sir.
Right, now get back here as quick as you can. I want those papers on my desk tomorrow. My secretary will organize a meeting with Universal Toys immediately. You'll no doubt want to hand over the contract yourself. And now that I think of it, I've got no one on the Schwann Airport case. Big trial coming up. A real opportunity. The job is yours. My little way of saying thank you, Kate Walker.
You're too kind.
You have a great career as a lawyer ahead of you, Kate. See you tomorrow. Well done again, and don't lose those papers, huh? That would be the dumbest thing.
Sure. Real dumb.
Well?
Kate Walker,
Yes, Mr. Voralberg?
are you coming on the train too, Kate Walker?
No. That really wasn't in the plan. but thanks for offering. This adventure's all over for me now, Mr. Voralberg.
No, it's not.
Too bad. Silly, really. You don't like adventure, do you?
I don't really... I mean, maybe there's... It's not easy to say.
Yes?
I have to go back to New York. They're waiting for me there, you understand?
I understand. Oh, the plane. It's going to New York too, maybe.
Maybe. I suppose I'd better go find out.
Yes. It's more sensible. Maybe. See you later, Kate Walker.
Yes.
Yep.
See you later, Mr. Voralberg.
You his growth is stunted. Evet, yeah. Feed the mammoths. Nope. Chop, 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 chop. That's what we're going to do next time. Either from this game, I don't know if there's more to it, or from the second one. It looks like this is the end of the first one. Yep. Bones. Concept arts. Looks like. Yep, concept arts. Okay. The first game is done as it seems. But this is where I continue for next time with the second one. Thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. You can find it here in Twitch and the channel's description, or YouTube and creation was the search bar. So thank you everyone, and I will see you soon with the second game. We continue with the hunting for the supposed to be not extinct mammoths. But until then, good night, and I'll see you soon.